Thanks, Game Pass. Thank you, Solo567 for the sub. I didn't expect quick resume is pretty alright when it fucking works, which it doesn't on basically any back compat game. But when you have a modern game where it works, it's actually pretty great. You just go right from your console being shut off into the game. It's like the one feature Xbox has. Except it doesn't always work, so... I'm gonna get that card. What? Why'd it fall? Oh, right, I need to turn off Let's Hear God. Someday I should probably change that just so I don't have to explain why Low Tier God is there on almost every stream.
Nona? Beauty, what are you doing here?
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
I think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
Oh, we don't have much time. Her old memories are coming back.
So,
What's going to happen?
Listen, Raz. This compound, we got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
I've read about
I
it.
did
Kinda
so
stuff we
many
don't read
war
about in
crimes,
school,
Raz.
tales,
So
stories.
many.
We all pushed each other to go farther, to broaden our consciousness, to open every closed door.
We
in our
explored each
minds.
other's bodies. We did everything, Raz.
Psychically. But we were in a safe place here. We had each other. Then her homeland was attacked. She insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition, so vulnerable. War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again, with Maligula on the other side.
How?
With the astrolabe. A powerful tool we developed to make all...
What a weird thing to make.
That doesn't sound safe.
Now you wouldn't understand. It was an age of exploration. But you're right.
We took so much
Messing with
LSD
powers
it caused
we
ego
understand.
death, Raz.
Now, I
You
have
don't
to
get
clean up
it.
This mess. But I'm not the psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin.
Multi 42, it's not though. You can play this on PlayStation.
What do you need me to do?
First, I need you to go to the Heptadome and prepare the astrolabe. I stay here and keep a close watch on her.
Be right back, Nona. Away from the river, Booty! Aha! I knew I had some chewing tobacco hidden in here.
I hope if they do a Psychonauts 3, they lean a little bit more into like the adventure game structure of the first game. Cause I do feel like something has been lost.
This is where the first Psychonauts met. And
I do think
this
something
was
has been lost with like
Astrolabe.
every level kind of having the same structure. Of like it's a linear thing where you jump through platforms in space and maybe there's one or two small hubs that you go to the platforming sets with. Oh, I like Raz having hair sticking out now. I didn't even notice that until now
And
in his Psychonauts 2 design.
Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna need a little help here.
You basically don't platform in the first the first game is barely a platformer. Like the first level is kind of a platformer. The second level has a little bit of platforming and is more of a combat challenge. The third level is all about the ball. Like, it's where you get the ball, so the whole level is about being on the ball, so it's very different. And then after that, it's kind of more adventure gamey, where you, like, there's jumping, but there's not really linear platforming like other games, like other platforming games have. Each level is structured a little uniquely,
Check out these new
which I feel like is not how this game is as much.
Ooh, I should get some of those too.
Where's my fuck-
mental
oh, there's
energy
dash.
has been lagging a little. Let's combine that Psycore with your card so you can rank up.
Yeah, the final level of 1 is like the only real platforming challenge in the game, and it's pretty rough as a result. Like, it's pretty difficult.
Come back
Psychonauts
anytime.
1 also controls much worse than Psychonauts 2. Like, the game feel is much worse. But I'd be lying if I didn't say that I do think the levels in 1 are more memorable because they're so different from each other. Whereas all the levels in this are kind of structured similarly.
Got a side card.
And I do think as a result, this game doesn't have any bad levels. And I would say there's a couple levels in Psychonauts 1 that are bad.
What's a psycho-isolation chamber doing out here? No, not the right order.
Oh, okay, there we go. So purple, yellow. Oh, I thought that was green, but I guess it's yellow. I mean, this game doesn't feel like compromised in any way. It feels like that, because there were a lot of complaints back when the first game came out that it was too
Wow. This must be the first ever psycho-isolation
that the levels were like too far out and people wanted it to be more like a normal game. So I imagine it was they just responded to that, but that shit blows up. Which I get, like, but it's one of those situations where I think they probably should have just told people to shut the hell up.
Wow. Look at all the exotic animals.
Yeah, it's hard.
This must be where Compton kept his menagerie.
Because I don't feel like any level in this game is as, like, memorable as the Milkman Conspiracy or the Kaiju level or the Napoleon level, or even because like that's what I'm talking about. Like, there's not really any platforming in the Napoleon level. You're playing like the weird board game and doing adventure game puzzles in it. Thank you, Shoebreaker, for the sub. I don't really like any of the bosses in this game. I think they're kind of all pretty bad. Like, I think they're all... They try too hard to make them a really big epic thing. Like, I feel like going with the first game did, where lots of levels have bosses, but they're kind of like, they're not as big a deal. Like, they're kind of minor. I feel like that would have been a better way to go, because they're like that puppet cook boss in the cooking level is rough. The Lady Luctopus boss is rough.
I'll bet this used to be Otto's workshop. Looks like it went out with a bang.
That was funny. I didn't think those things would grow back. Like I don't think the bosses are... It's weird because it's like they're not terrible to fight. Like, they're not difficult or frustrating. They're just kind of dull. And I think it probably would have been better for them to not be dull. Like, even if, like, they're so long. Like, they're incredibly long. And it's just strange.
Sweet,
Okay, here,
sweet
now...
babies. Look at
Okay, we're
that.
going the right direction
Is
now.
that honey? Oh, great. Bees love me.
Okay, that's fire.
This should calm those bees down. What's wrong, bees? Smoke get in your eyes?
But even the only level in the first game I really think is kind of weak is,
Yeah, bees. Smoke this.
is the theater level. Like, that's a level that I would say is actually bad. And there isn't any level in this that's bad. Thank you, Zootral89, for the sub.
Hello? You, Green Needle Witch. You don't exist. You're just something someone put into my mind. Which means there's probably a very powerful psychic nearby. Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination. Oh man, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you? How did you get in here? And where was our security, eh?
Cassiopeia? Author of Mindswarm? Ford Cruller brought me through security.
Ford?
Yeah, I kind of stitched his mind together and he remembered all the war crimes he did. It was pretty wild.
I knew he would. But I'm not ready. I've been trying to fix this place up for him, but these bees are so demanding.
I think this game is a little bit...
But it's covered in, well, really angry bees. Know anything about that?
I don't...
I think I can help you with that.
It's rough.
To be useful again.
Not rough.
Get out of my way.
I'm conflicted because I feel like this game is maybe a little bit too far up its own ass.
Okay.
Like, I feel like Schaefer was so concerned with,
Cassie!
like, not stepping on anybody's toes and not getting any complaints that he kind of went too far, like played it too safe. So everything in this level is just fix their confidence issue, which I think is really lame. Like, I don't even, like, I streamed the first game not even a month ago. And I think, like, the only level in that I think would even raise eyebrows now is the Milkman conspiracy. Because even in that, it's just more that you're helping people with their emotional problems than actual mental illness. But in that, it feels less sanitized. Like, there's a character with, like, an anger problem that is just kind of bluntly presented. Like, no, he fucking gets pissed and throws shit and tears shit down. Which felt a little bit more genuine. Like, this, it doesn't feel genuine.
Cassie? Shh, they'll hear you.
Do you mind if I took a look inside your head?
Inside your mind?
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
Also not enough Sasha 9. I think we need a Psychonauts game where Raz spends the whole game interning with Sasha 9, because Sasha 9 is the funniest character we ever had.
Hello? Cassie? Bees? Cassie?
It's okay. I know why you're here.
I think this level is pretty cool, actually. This is like my
Now, to
favorite
whom
level, I
shall
think.
dedicate this inscription?
No, actually, I really like the
Not that many
last
people
real
find their
level,
way in here
too.
these days. You must have a good head
Like,
on
I
your
think this
shoulders.
looks very good. The papers thing looks
Definitely a
stunningly
big
well
one.
realized.
Now, just imagine what you could do if you were using 175%
Yeah,
of your brain.
Actually,
Like, the
Cassie,
first game was
I need your help
obviously
with something
aping
else.
off, like, Invader
We're on a
Zim,
critical
and this
mission,
this
but there's a
feels
swarm
more
of
like
bees that's making it
Tim
impossible.
Schafer trying to
Stop
do
right
Steven
there, young
Universe,
man.
which is...
Nothing
Oh, boy.
is impossible if you follow the 25 simple steps I've outlined in my book. Now then, let's go show these bees what we can do when we put our minds together.
There's that pesky little volume. Thank you, young man. I have been looking for this silly book forever.
Wait, she was going to help me.
What? This one? Oh, I'll admit the author was helpful once, when we needed the money to leave the country, but that was a long time ago.
Like, I think
But
even
when the
Gravity
chips were
Falls
down and
has,
we
like, more
tried to
teeth
protect our
than this
friends,
game.
ah,
And that's,
worthless.
like... I don't have any other way to
Is
say
there
this.
Another Cassie
Cruelty is
book in there
funny.
that could help me?
They are all
It's
restricted.
funny. I'm sorry, but it's true.
But
Cruelty
again,
is the basis of all humor.
Maybe I could help you, if you were to help me. There are 2 other books missing from my collection.
Yeah, that's why
Dangerous
Slapstick is so
books.
good. And I feel like
These are
this
the books
game
that got us into
is
this
way
horrible
too afraid of
situation.
just being
These
cruel,
are the wrong
so it isn't
books,
as
you
funny.
understand? Round them up for me. Take them out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then you'll help me with the bees?
I'll help you with the whole alphabet, Sonny.
Oh shit, a Discworld book. Oh, that's explicitly a Discworld book. It has the fucking turtles and the elephant and everything. Yeah, that's explicitly Discworld. The punching up and punching down discourse is so exhausting. Because half the time it doesn't even apply. Like a kid getting blown up is funny. Like, I'm sorry, but like, what direction is that punching? Like, Homer falling down Springfield Gorge 4 times is funny. Is it horrible and cruel? Oh yeah. But it's really funny also. So this is a minor complaint about this game. I wish they didn't tell you how many figments a level had until you beat it. Because I think it kind of produces this situation where, Can I? Okay, I cannot stand on the ball on that, but maybe. Maybe I can. Oh, you're the emotional baggage. Okay, so I can't stand on that? Okay, I can. Okay, it does not fucking want me to stand on that, but I can.
I'll take this nugget.
It all worked out. I can't go anywhere yet.
Yep.
Maybe I have to talk to her and get the power? Man, this does look really good. Like, this is really well done.
Hello?
Lower your voice, please.
Where should I look for the missing books?
Maybe you should start at the beginning. Have you tried the children's corner?
I gotta run.
No running in the library.
This librarian aspect of Cassie's mind seems to have her whole psyche on lockdown. Until I figure out a plan, I'll play along with her scheme to avoid suspicion. Hey, you're not a child. No. Well, this shouldn't take too long.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot that we get the,
Seriously?
I forgot that this is where we bring up, the worst mechanic in any game. The enemy that supports other enemies.
I'm making some real damage.
Oh, look, hey, it's a Grim Fandangaman.
Hi.
Memento mori.
Okay.
I think that's Grim Fandango's voice.
Howdy.
It's later than you think.
Sheesh. I'm only 10. Howdy.
It's later than you think.
Sheesh. I'm only 10. Yep.
Let's see about upgrades. I've never seen like an enemy that supports other enemies in a game that I thought was good. Like, I always fucking hated it.
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
Hi. What's your name?
Guten Tag, ich bin Gerda, the Pretzelmeister's daughter.
Ooh. Where's the Pretzelmeister?
Papa fell into the pretzel machine.
Oh gosh. I'm so sorry.
Not to worry, it was his secret wish.
Really?
I think so. That's why I pushed him.
Average German fairy tale. My father died horribly. Oh, right, I get sucked in, don't I?
Wait a second. I don't remember being in this book.
These segments that I feel like they've done a lot, these 2D ones that aren't in the first game at all, feel very indie gamey. Like, they don't even have some new mechanic.
Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant, you out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man.
The General Angelos in DMC4 don't really count, I feel like, because I guess they're pretty good, but they don't buff. Do they buff
I'm just
them?
playing along with
Or do
them
they
until
just
I
change
find
their
the real
behavior to be
Cassie.
more difficult?
Real Cassie. Tell me, child, what is
I don't
your
remember. It's been forever
Cassie?
since I played DMC4 because
Who is
in the
real
10 years
Cassie?
between DMC4 and
The one you are
DMC5, I
with your
played
friends?
DMC4 like
With your
15 times and now
family?
never want to look or think
Or the one you
about that
save
game
for
ever
your
again.
Special someone. Hmm? Is that the real you?
I actually really like
You actually
the conceit of this level.
of all those different
This is the only level I think really
The
hits.
important challenges in our lives can cause us to create entirely new identities for ourselves. Sometimes summoning powerful archetypes from our unconscious mind. The hero, the explorer, the shadow. My special talent allows me to summon up whatever archetype I need to survive my current situation. Would you like me to teach you how? Focus your mind's eye on a vision of the...
No, that one needs to stay there. You need to go there.
archetype you need most right now. Is it a...
Doodle Raz.
Oh, well, very good. Woohoo! You'll get...
Oh,
better
right,
with
it's Grr.
practice.
I forgot that it's Grr.
Your archetype will act on its own sometimes, but you can also focus it on a specific task. Oh, look at him go. So cute.
So all those doors we couldn't get through, this is how we
What
get
a
through them.
Good boy. See where this little fellow takes you. I'll meet you at the end, and then I'll tell you my plan for the librarian.
Why so glum, Dino Chum?
Well, I'm from an old textbook, and it turns out I'm not considered a real dinosaur anymore. Please don't tell the librarian. She'll throw my whole book out.
I got this. Back in the jiff.
I really forgot it was Grr.
Don't you just love books?
Man, even these worm guys look really good. Like this game has fucking stellar art direction.
Look, over there.
Especially this level. This level looks better than anything else in the game, pretty much. It's like the most well-realized level, I think. It lands on every level, pretty much.
No effects. Protected by that enabler.
Fuck you, get burned.
Have the you and your hat.
Oh, fuck.
No good. They're under that enabler's protection.
Come here.
Say nice things and happy birthday, buddy.
This year has really good scrim blows though. Like we got Brick the Rat from Pizza Tower. We got Lapis from Trails into Reverie. We've got the Shrine Creature from Fire Emblem
I
Engage.
think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
There's gonna be a strong field of scrim blows this year. Trying to remember what other fucking shit even came. So much shit came out this year. It's kind of unreal.
First tag.
What's that? You sure you want to do that?
No, I'm sorry. Anime characters should be allowed in the scrim blow category. If they're sufficiently scrimbly enough. Yes, I do recall. Yes, there is shit from Hi-Fi Rush in that category. I believe it's been a while since I looked at the document. Man, no spoilers, but so far I think our biggest category this year is biggest fuck up, because holy shit, there has been some fuck ups this year. I think there might have been more fuck ups this year than any other year on record. It's really funny to the only part of that Power Rangers Netflix thing, which is fucking terrible, the Once a Ranger special. Cassie's escape plan. She got her arrested for counterfeiting? She left the country. Okay. No, Embracer isn't even the worst. Embracer can't. I forget who's sponsoring the category. But we might not have even picked yet. But I don't even think Embracer's the worst. We have Unity. Unity's right there. Like, Unity blew up their entire company for no reason. Like, that's how bad shit is this year. I wanna. No, not that. I wish they had, like, let you press left and right on the D-pad to, like, swap power sets entirely. That's something they should have patched into the game later. Even if they didn't, because, like, it does get annoying having to swap powers in and out so often. Like, it's even worse of a problem than it was in the first game, because the first game didn't have as many powers that were really useful.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
You made it!
He helped.
Seeing you two work together so well really inspired me. And it gave me an idea.
I mean, this game did come out 17 years later on,
Round up all the runaway books and give them to the librarian.
But she'll lock you all up.
a full
worry.
3 different
We won't
generations later.
We'll be with you. Now, go find the others. Hurry!
This game looks really good. Like, again, actual true 4K games look insane.
We all learned so much from this one, but we can't have her making up new identities and confusing things right when I'm getting everything sorted. Can we?
I mean, the first game didn't make you switch buttons as much. Like, it had
just one more book to go.
There weren't as many
my favorite assistant.
The battle with Caligula must have brought this librarian to power to make Cassie feel safe.
What's the term I'm looking for? You just have to swap less. It's kind of like how this is a reverse comparison, but it's sort of like how in Link's Awakening on the Game Boy, you have to fucking swap shit constantly because you only have 2 buttons. But in Minish Cap, you still only have 2 buttons. But since they obviously went, oh shit, swapping shit constantly is annoying, they designed the game more so you would rarely have to swap. Like, you would go through several rooms before needing to change item. So this is kind of like an opposite of that, where we went backwards. Especially when you take into account how many combat rooms this game has. Like, how many, like, more distinct combat encounters than the first game. What the fuck is... What happened? What? What happened here? Is there any way I can get out of this? Okay, opening the menu got me out of it. Thank fucking God. I do not know how that happened. That was kind of wild.
Well, this one looks easy. Uh-oh. I think I just jinxed it.
Oh, it's like a slide. Okay. But yeah, I just think this game like fixes problems from the first game while introducing new and more complicated problems, which is kind of strange. I do kind of think that Double Fine might be cursed, because I did get the hard crash in the final boss of Psychonauts 1.
She works in here, but be careful. This is the shop of Fanny Flats, the famous counterfeiter.
Cassie works for a counterfeiter?
I work for myself, but I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an archetype that was a little more thick-skinned.
Cassie, we've come to bust you out.
Did someone say bust? What was that? Huh?
Shh! Never say bust in here too loudly. But it's true. We have a plan. Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
Listen, don't tell anyone, but the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity deal for myself. I just need to get them some evidence they can use against the big gal. But she's watching everybody like a hawk these days, and I can't get away.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you need, and we'll briskly walk out of here together. Okay?
Deal. But remember, never double-cross a double-crosser.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I need 3 pieces of evidence. Better split up. Wait, who am I talking to?
I also liked the first game where single figments gave you more than one sometimes. I get why they got rid of that, because it made it confusing, but I don't know, I kind of liked it. It made my brain feel good when big ones gave you more.
I think I hear something. Yep.
Do I have your tag?
This
Nope.
guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Oh, can I steer the
I
boat?
think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Can my little buddy do it?
Hey!
Not now. I'm working.
Phew!
Oh, he becomes an airplane to follow you. I didn't notice that before. Because I so rarely used him, because he's Gur, and I can only tolerate a little bit of Gur at a time.
Wow, this carving is beautiful.
Why, thank you.
We would have done more, but we got full.
Woo! I'm an airplane!
Oh fuck. I think people overestimate how much money the voice actors for these cost, because Schaefer does tend to get to actually talk to people he's coined with and probably gets them to work below rates. It's just that Tim Schafer wants too many things and keeps changing his mind. Like, it's a much more mundane and uninteresting form of wasting money than an infatuation with celebrity voices. Like, it really is as simple as, well, yeah, like, yeah, this game has Jack Black and Elijah Wood, but they don't charge that much, guys. Like, this ran out of money because Tim Schafer is incompetent. Like, that's a harsh thing to say, but it is ultimately the truth. Like, because he doesn't know how to fucking manage a project, and he's always the one in charge on top of that. So there's nobody to tell him no. Even when he's not literally the producer or director, he's still in charge because it's his company. And he really needed somebody to just tell him to fuck off. Like, he needs somebody who can tell him that.
Now this looks fishy. Better take it as evidence.
Fucking button. Okay. Can I look at this? Can I look at the evidence? Is it over there in the corner? Nope.
I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of town. I should check out the other neighborhoods for more.
I don't know why people think Nomura needs somebody to corral him. He's never had this exact problem. Nomura turns shit in on time under budget all the time. Like, literally the only time that wasn't the case was Versus 13 because of Square Enix leadership at the time, because of fucking the guy whose name I forgot, who almost sank that company. Like, there's a difference between a creative just wanting what they want, which is one thing, and not being able to decide what they want, which is a different thing. And Tim Schafer's problem is he can't decide what he wants. He's like, what is that man's name? Ken Levine. He's like Ken Levine, where he doesn't know what he wants and it keeps changing. So you get, you know, Judas has been in development for like 9 years and is still nowhere near done. Because he keeps coming in and wanting new features. Why did that not open? Oh, it opens the thing over there.
Stand over here right now.
Like, the producer in Japan, producers have more of a creative role than they do over here, where they basically have none. But the job of the producer is really to manage the project. Like, it's to make sure it gets done on time, to make sure everybody knows what they're supposed to be working on. It's like, while the director concerns himself with the creative direction and vision of the project, the producer focuses on production. Like, they're in charge of making sure the project is produced.
Get a load
Oh, good, it's you.
Almost. No more rhymes. Let's see how tough everybody is now. They killed my archetype. It hurt.
Also, I think these combat rooms are also just not very good.
Oh yeah, collecting evidence. I've got to stop saying that so loudly.
Like there's games where part of the game is like the joy of the game is doing the combat, and then there's games where enemies are more obstacles to the platforming. And defeating them is just one of the ways you can not have to deal with them, and like avoiding them is just as valid. And I think Psychonauts should be that instead of a stop and fight them type game. Because to be perfectly blunt, all the fucking enemies in this game have too much health. Like I shouldn't have to unload all my side blasts into a guy and then he's still running around. Like anything that's smaller than like a mini, like anything that's bigger, anything that isn't like a mini boss should just go down. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I climbed up here. And then I went up there, but there didn't seem to be. Okay, no, I go on the goo. On the evil goo, the ink. But I didn't get any evidence. Did I? Yeah, Judas isn't for till fucking 2025. Like, that game will have been in development basically 10 years. And I expect it to be a disaster.
What's that sound?
Oh, I can... Oh, well, I should have done that. Oh, well. Where you want me to go from here? Was I already here? I don't think I was. That's one of the uses for Hello Bunny and Star Ocean 2 Remake. But a bigger part of it is... just... You can also get to a lot more chests on the world map. Also, fishing spots. Fishing is actually pretty important in Star Ocean 2. You get some... In Remake, you get some good rewards for it. Closed alpha. Closed alpha. They announced a closed alpha for Suicide Squad. That game's out in 2 months. fuck do you mean closed alpha? Everybody fucking forgot what alpha means.
I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler.
Wow, 2 of them. That thank you game, you're so cool. Like, they also have them dodge. That's so vile.
Sorry, but I just can't handle your energy right now. I appreciate the positivity. That's enough positivity now. This fish market is clean. For a fish market, I mean. But just, hey, what's a panda bear doing in a fish market?
Buying fish just like everybody else.
With a coffee, Brett. Eat catfish for a healthy brain. Got extract, fishy fish. By fishy, I mean its freshness is suspect. Ah, don't eat trout, or you'll get gout. Got poetry.
Yeah, it's like, guys, your game's not an alpha. It's not even in beta.
Help you grow a beard.
I guess it's technically in beta because it hasn't gone gold, but it's in beta. Just call it a closed beta.
Rotten fish. Oh, don't eat carp.
That Suicide Squad game seems so doomed. Like, it just seems fucked. Even if it wasn't coming out on top of every other game to ever exist, like, even if it wasn't coming on top of Tekken, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, Yakuza Infinite Wealth, and fucking, like, 2 other things, it just seems screwed.
Aha! This looks like evidence of something.
I also think Wonder Woman's screwed because I'm gonna put it bluntly, Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor aren't good enough for the modern environment. Like, if those games came out now, I don't think they do good. But at least they would still have the novelty of the Nemesis system. Like, the novelty of that system
Just one
is
more
gone.
piece of evidence to find.
Like, it's still a cool system, but I feel it doesn't. You can't carry a whole game on it. And that's like the only thing those Mordor games have is the Nemesis system. Like, they're so empty without that.
I'll smack you with a cock, you rat.
Oh, don't worry, Diamond. They came out and said explicitly that Wonder Woman is not a service game. Like, they reinforced it. It's not. So I'm gonna believe them. But right now I'm gonna take a quick break because I have to use the bathroom. Here's the part where that nobody, you know, wants to confront about the Wonder Woman game. Wonder Woman isn't as popular as, you know, most big superheroes. So I feel like making a AAA Wonder Woman game is actually a pretty risky proposition. Like, Wonder Woman isn't Spider-Man or Batman or Superman or... And when even the Avengers can bomb, like it was a service game, but still, it's the fucking Avengers coming at that releasing like on top of Endgame almost, and it got nothing. That Guardians game bombed, and the Guardians currently are more well known than Wonder Woman. Like, we've trapped our set. Like, it seems really risky. Like, are people gonna turn out for a Wonder Woman game? What are you gonna write? Like, there aren't tons of great Wonder Woman stories. Like, Greg Rucka's Wonder Woman's pretty good. Grant Morrison's Wonder Woman is pretty good, but they're not gonna do Grant Morrison. Grant Morrison's way too next level for a fucking AAA video game. Like, you're just not. Like, it's not like Spider-Man where you have tons and tons of really well-regarded stories to just copy.
Another day, another dollar.
I must have missed something the last time. Like, and then I go up here, and there was a fight.
Okay, time to gather evidence.
That door right there. Okay, I did not see that door the last time. Yeah, that's another thing, is that like Wonder Woman's Rogues Gallery sucks. I mean, it sucks if you're not leaning into the weird perverted element, which they won't because it's a AAA game.
Now this looks incriminating. I think that's
Like,
all the evidence Cassie needs.
you're not gonna use Cersei with the weird, with the turning men into pigs shit. Like, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna use Cheetah because everybody fucking hates Cheetah. She's like the definition of a lame Wonder Woman. If you ask somebody who's a lame comic book villain, Cheetah is like one of the people they go to first.
I got all the evidence.
Like, she has never played well. And then you have like Giganta. You're not gonna use Giganta. They might use Giganta. I don't know. That's the kind of thing that feels like it can get past the radar enough. And so it's gonna be Ares, and Ares also sucks. So. Like, Wonder Woman is like the least punch-oriented superhero, like, philosophically, I feel like. So it's just a weird choice to make a AAA game.
That's all the evidence we could get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that.
Oh god, they better not use Dr. Psycho. Yeah. Dr. Psycho's terrible.
This is some hot dirt right here. We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
But if she's not locked up and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river...
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
Let's beat it. This was a bust.
What? Bust?
Zero Maru, that wasn't a villain. That was a protagonist character for 30 years, and then that story decided he had always been evil, and she breaks his neck.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant... Nobody likes a snitch. There you are.
No,
all
Tapper
safe and
FA.
sound again.
Dr. Psycho
Thank you,
is,
young man. You were a little
I
loud
think,
for my liking,
is
but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
1 second, let me pause this so I can talk about Wonder Woman. Dr. Psycho is a dwarf sexual offender with psychic powers who uses mind control on people. Captain Marvel, or Shazam, in this case, because Captain Marvel is now Brie Larson. Carol Danvers, that's the character's name, Carol Danvers, over at Marvel. Shazam's villains are, you're either thinking of Dr. Savannah, which is the main guy with that was in the movie, that's bald and like he has like the big thick glasses and the big nose, or you're thinking of Mr. Mind, who is the little tiny caterpillar. The latter, Agent Emerlad. And the thing about Maxwell Lord is that Maxwell Lord is the villain in Wonder Woman 2, the movie. They turned him into Donald Trump.
Hey, put me down! Of all the double crossing,
This was all part of the plan.
it was?
Yep. And I thought I was the tricky one. Oh my, we've come to a bad place. No, it's perfect. How is it perfect? Any place is perfect when we're all together. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible.
Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational speaker.
Yeah, nobody liked
We're
the
not
Wonder
going
Woman
to let you
2.
control us anymore. Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassiopeia.
Is it time for another bad boss fight?
And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
Wonder Woman has had good stories, but like they can't. Okay, I have to pause to talk about Wonder Woman again. The problem with Wonder Woman is that DC has never. Wonder Woman has never been as popular or successful as DC would like her to be. And this has created an entirely new problem where Wonder Woman, every single thing about Wonder Woman deviates so wildly with like each new incarnation that she doesn't even have like a stable base of characters or a stable setting or stable villains or a stable theme or anything, because they've tried so many different things. Like, we talked about her villains, that all those characters are from completely different eras and none of them really hit. Where does Wonder Woman take place? Like, the Flash has Central City. Green Arrow has Star City. Batman has Gotham. Superman has Metropolis. Green Lantern goes to space a lot, but there's like the Green Lantern planet that things can happen on. And then, you know, there's Earth. And I forget. I know Hal Jordan had a city that got blown up, and that's what turned him into Parallax. But like Wonder Woman doesn't have that. So yeah, Coast City got blown up, so he turned into Librarian is pretty good. So like whether or not is this just this, you better not be a combat challenge. Fuck you. The first thing that happens is they summon the fucking thing to hit the boss. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Most superheroes have a setting, though. Like, they have a consistent setting where things take place.
Before she wakes up. I'm going to stand over here right now.
Like, even the X-Men had the, like, they lived together and had the X-Mansion.
That's my cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
What's going on?
I assume that Wolverine game is going to be structured differently from, I don't think it's going to be entirely open world.
Rewriters are most effective when we get inside.
I feel like the natural structure of a Wolverine game would be like going through different phases of his life. Like you have the like there's no way there isn't going to be a chunk of that Wolverine game that's in Japan. That would be an unbelievable blunder if they don't have that. Because that's like one of the biggest things about Wolverine is that he's a weeb and spent a bunch of time in Japan.
Use what I taught you, Rasputin.
What am I supposed?
Hit her with this ruler. It's heavy and hard, and I've got plenty of them.
I will silence you once and for all. Through that. Throwing things and
Librarians don't actually. That's not a standard.
She never was a real librarian in life, you know. Well, I was never a teacher either.
and not much of a writer, if you ask me. Have you no respect for private property? No. Oh, what was that? Let's have no more throwing things! Most properly, every cell of your brain would be as busy as a
But again, like the best runs of Wonder Woman that I can think of anyway are the Greg Rucka stuff. The Greg Rucka stuff, which you can't really make into a game because like a big part of that is her being a fucking diplomat. Or the Wonder Woman Earth 1 stuff that Morrison did, but that leans so much into the bondage angle that you're not going to do it in that AAA game.
Gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
It's you! My hero!
Class is in session.
I don't think Wolverine was alive in the Civil War. I think he wasn't born until like 1867 or something.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you.
So, like...
That's right, now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
Like, if it was me, the Wolverine game would be structured kind of like God of War Ragnarok, where you're, like, going through linear levels, but there's side objectives. And they would be set in, like, the different eras of his life.
This book changed my life. Incredible. Would you hurt that kind, unarmed, and honest little creature? Have you no respect for private property? No, of course you don't.
Something that will leave a mark? Here it is.
How did I let my deputy library?
How dare you kill my
I don't know how to put this any more plainly, but let's have no more. What was that? That was uncool and hateful throwing things in a library? Have you no respect?
Like, I would have a World War II level where he's like, depending on what Marvel lets them do, I would have like him fighting with like Nick Fury and the Howling Commandos.
We got him on the run.
Get that gate open, kid, and I'll bust this whole
Yeah, I guess the problem with that is that it would make like going back and forth backtracking hard, but you could also do something wild with the story and like have it mostly take place mentally, but I guess people wouldn't like that. But I feel like, you know, when you say Spider-Man game, people want to swing around. When you say Wolverine game, I don't think people necessarily want like an open world. Like, I don't think they're thinking about riding around on a motorcycle as Wolverine. They're thinking more of like the Japan stuff, fighting Sabretooth and Omega Red and Hulk. I guess we'll have to wait until they show anything from that game to know.
I can't believe I failed. Again! I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too.
Your Uncle Kevin, I've played Wild Arms 1, 2, and 3.
Good in a fight.
I don't think I beat 3, though. If they make me do fucking hunting out in the woods in a Wolverine game, I'll be pissed. That's like the last game I want to do Ubisoft hunting shit with.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees? Oh my. They really aren't behaving, are they? That's it.
Maybe a...
I promise.
Think you can do something about
Like,
them?
I don't think, even if the Wolverine game is linear, like, even if it's, like...
Just a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
I think they just need a nap.
Oh, bully!
Like, I don't think the Wolverine game will have RPG elements the way, like, God of War does. Like, I don't think it's gonna have gear. It might have experience. In fact, of course it'll have experience. It's a fucking Sony game. In fact, I don't think any Sony game released in the past several years has not had some form of, like, character progression.
Bedtime for bees.
So what I think what could work is, like, Wolverine goes to these different areas that are linear action levels. You have side objectives, but they're all in the same time, like, area of time. But then you have flashbacks where you, like, playable flashbacks, because without equipment you can just have Wolverine play the same in those flashbacks and get experience and stuff. It's not that big a deal. No, not that. But yeah, like, but yeah, other than that, I don't really know. That's just what I really don't know. I feel like it will have a linear structure. And I feel like it will lean into the fact that Wolverine has gone so many places and done so many things, because those just feel like the natural strengths of the character if you're gonna make a big Wolverine game. Like, that's what you'd want to do. There surely must be some reason to get up here, right? Getting in it doesn't make anything happen. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be plenty of costumes. Maybe this animal will help me. I guess I need to follow the big vine to where, like, its source is. Yeah, there's a greenhouse up there. Oh yeah, I jumped to that spring instead of jumping to this, which is what I was supposed to do. But yeah, that's what I want out of the Wolverine game anyway. I want it to be a more, like, not a totally linear game, but I would like it to be a more linear. I do not want it to be open world, and I want it to lean into the, like, if you don't get at least get a segment in Japan, what's the fucking point of the project, honestly? Like, you need to go to Japan and fight. What is her name? Lady Deathstrike? Is that her name? Yeah, it's Lady Deathstrike. Lady Deathstrike and the Silver Samurai. I was hesitating because I'm like, wait, no, isn't that the Teen Titans villain? But no, that's Deathstroke.
Agent Zanotto? Bob? Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here uninvited.
That was a really bad belch.
Lots of broken things.
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together, and Helmet Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me? They're all... lost. Dead.
But, Bob...
Especially that one!
Ow! You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet. Huh?
I do wonder if they'll, like, tease, like, an Insomniac X-Men game.
Nice, fine.
I know that Motive, who made the Dead Space remake, is supposedly, like, after wrapping that, they started work on an Iron Man thing. So sorry, Dead Space fans. Dead Space 2 remake is like 8 years off if it ever happens. But I don't think anybody's working on an X-Men thing right now. I know that somebody's working on a Captain America thing. I think Amy Hennig's working on a Black Panther thing that also has Captain America. I don't remember.
Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind?
I don't think Disney hates the X-Men. I actually think it's the opposite. I think they're really scared of ruining the X-Men because they view it as the absolute last chance they have to achieve, to like save this shit. Like, that's why all the X-Men stuff currently on dock is so pandery, because they're fucking afraid. Like, that's why like, is that X-Men 93 thing the first X-Men thing Disney is getting off the ground? So, I'm gonna say this gently. Nobody has ever really given a shit about the Fantastic Four in like a broad cultural sense. They're not the X-Men. They're not Spider-Man. They're not the Avengers. I don't think the Fantastic Four MCU movie is gonna bring people in. Like, I think that would take like a James Gunn Guardians tier, no, the director, they got a great director who knocked it out of the park thing. Like, fair or unfair, the thing that the Fantastic Four are most associated with right now are a bunch of bad movies. It won't make me use the familiar because I might not have it yet.
Hello? Agent Zanotto?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Zanottos are famous for their gardens.
Yeah, Doom is really popular, and that feels more like what they're gonna want the Fantastic Four for than...
Plant?
What kind of seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose.
Yeah, like, the Fantastic Four's villains have, like, grown past the Fantastic Four. Like that,
No.
Welcome to the island, then, I guess.
That Avengers Assembled cartoon from, like, a decade ago, the one that was really popular that they then made a much less popular sequel to, that ended with them fighting Galactus, and I'm not even sure if the Fantastic Four was fucking in that finale. But, like, there was a Doom episode and there was a Galactus episode. Like, the villains of the Fantastic Four have, like, usurped them almost. I feel like it wouldn't be showing me that if there wasn't something to be seen. Just money? Really? Okay, there we go. That's what I thought.
Wait! Don't go.
Come with me. It's okay. Look, I'll just...
Kang is more of an Avengers villain.
I'll come right back. I promise.
Like, the whole thing with Kang is that I forget exactly his like his deal in the comics, but I think it's something along the lines of, hey, yeah, I'm from the future where all these alien things eventually did finally conquer the Earth, so I'm gonna go back in time with super technology and conquer the Earth in the past, so I will be able to fight off these things when they show up. But who knows? I haven't seen any MCU movie since Winter Soldier. So I don't know anything about how Kang is in the MCU. Other than the fact that they're seemingly about to pretend he doesn't exist anymore. Can I pop this and get something going? Oh, telekinesis maybe? Yeah, there we go. I don't even think Arcade is a Fantastic Four villain. That's like Arcade's like usually an X-Men and Spider-Man villain.
Mom, it's time for my recital.
Oh, is it time for generational trauma? I think it is.
Come inside. I made dinner.
See, and the thing that annoys me about the MCU is...
Hold it right there.
Why?
Oh god, it's a face.
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No, you don't.
Like, it looks like what the plan for the MCU is to do some big event to introduce the X-Men and Fantastic Four into the MCU, and I'm like, that is the last thing you should fucking do, guy.
Ahoy there. Lend a hand?
That is the absolute worst possible idea for the moment.
If you could jiggle me loose, I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Was that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes.
Like, with the X-Men, I don't think you need...
That's the stuff.
Just do a fucking X-Men movie.
Really gets the juices
Just fucking do an X-Men movie. Just do an X-Men movie.
flowing, if you know what I mean.
Hang on. I'll break
You
that
don't need to
final
explain where they were during Endgame. That's insane. You're fucking crazy. Like, Endgame was already 5 years ago. You don't have to care about that, and you shouldn't.
Is it green?
The Fantastic Four is a little more complicated, because they're technically supposed to be the first superheroes in the Marvel Universe. So I get thinking it's weird, but this is me fucking making shit up. This is my pitch for how a Fantastic Four movie should be. Is the first 20 minutes of the Fantastic Four movie is like a fake documentary explaining the Fantastic Four, how they showed up in the 60s and did a bunch of shit. And then at the end of that documentary section, you have them vanish while fighting Doctor Doom. It's like they went off to have a big final battle with Doctor Doom. Nobody ever heard from them or Doctor Doom again. Then you have them pop back up like Doom shot them forward in time with his thing. That's what I would do. So you get that period piece element at the start. You can have like the period piece shit in the Fantastic Four Tower that's been mostly left alone, and you could have them be like the fish out of water element of them being from the past.
Uh-oh.
And that would be a lot better than...
God, I got this feathered fairy service right where I want him.
That'd be a lot better than doing fucking...
It's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
Can I ride this? Oh, nope, guess not.
Man.
Jesus. Yeah, that would also be an equally good thing where you say that the flight they went on that gave them their powers just like time dilated them and they didn't, like Gunbuster shit, where from their perspective it was only like 5 minutes, but from everybody else's perspective it was 60 years. I think that would also be a solid way to do it.
Hello down there.
But I like the documentary idea just because there's no fucking way we are ever getting like Mole Man in an MCU movie unless it's in that opening scene.
I think I hear something.
But I didn't consider the time dilation angle. That's actually a really good angle.
I hope you're not taking me back to your nest to
It would
eat something.
I guess it would still require about as much time as the documentary thing, but I think it would be it would probably be cooler, I guess. But then the question would be, where's fucking Doom? Because Doom and Reed Richards are so interconnected. Like, I wouldn't want, oh, Doom has been seething for 60 years waiting for Reed Richards. I wouldn't want that. Not the start, anyway.
How can these plants look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
Careful! You almost touched it.
But yeah, like, I don't think you can actually save the MCU at this point. Like, I think it's too late. The time to save the MCU, like, Disney should have realized that a lot of people would be okay with Endgame being the end for them.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. These must be somebody else's. Hi, have you met my friend? They just love to fly and fly.
Like, Marvel really should have realized that people are attached to actors, not cinematic universes. So they needed to have a plan, and it's looking increasingly like they just didn't. Like, they needed to have basically like a battle plan. Like, okay,
I'm starting to
people are going.
That's my opinion about seeds.
People are gonna trend towards checking out once Endgame's out. We need to have a plan to keep them in.
Thanks for the lift, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
This must be Bob's mother, Tia Zanotto.
Does she have a face? Okay, she has a face. Oh, she does not look happy. Good lord. And I feel like everything, like, we're 4 years past Endgame, right? Endgame was 2019. I'm not insane. Of course it was, because it was pre-COVID. At the start of the MCU, everybody understood the MCU was building towards the Avengers. And then after the Avengers, everybody understood it was building towards another Avengers. But Thanos was there from Avengers 1. Everybody knew we were building eventually towards Thanos. What the fuck are we building towards now? We're 4 years into past Endgame. Kang didn't show up in a movie until this year. Nobody knows who Kang is. Like, they should have put Kang in something. They should have had Kang show up in fucking one of the Spider-Man movies they put out after Endgame. Like, have him be the stinger there. That would have kept people in, maybe. Those streaming shows were also a bad idea. Like, I'm so, like, Disney... Miss Marvel should have been a fucking movie. It should have just been a movie. Miss Marvel is one of the more popular new Marvel characters. Like, in the comics, when she debuted, she was pretty popular. You should have made a movie for her to introduce her to the audience, because guess what? A movie has more hype, it gets more attention, people pay so much more attention to a fucking movie than a streaming show. Nobody gives a shit about the first streaming show starring a non-white teenage girl hero. Nobody cares. Movie, people would care. But that it's the first of its kind shit doesn't factor into streaming shows at all. At all.
House again.
And it's not even a fucking money thing. These Disney Plus shows cost so much fucking money. They cost as much as a movie. Just make a movie.
Do it out in the greenhouse for so long.
I think Loki also should have been a movie.
You out here?
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
Oh, come on.
I
I don't think people would have gone to see a WandaVision movie.
Bob's memories alone. He
And
didn't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad...
At least WandaVision had like an idea attached to being a TV show.
I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of ice.
Yeah, see, WandaVision had like the, oh, it's like a, you know, it's like an old TV show. It has these hooks to it. Like there's a mystery to it, which fits a TV show a little better.
Can't hurt that thing.
Oh, I need to use God damn it. Fucking swap powers every second. Swap powers. Swap the powers for the combat room, Chris. Do it.
Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood. Phew. Not such a bad mood now, are you?
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, they're leaning on all these old-ass X-Men actors. Like, guys, I fucking love Patrick Stewart, but he's 84. Let him be done. Cast a new Xavier. Cast a new Magneto. What are you doing? Fucking Hugh Jackman has been Wolverine for 21 years. I don't think the nostalgia is gonna sell in this case. I think Disney's confused. Like, people came to the MCU to see new versions of new characters. What are you doing on the X-Men angle? You need to get new actors that can stay in for like 10 years each at least.
Mom, it's bedtime. Are you still out here?
Like, it's so short-sighted. That's what kills me about it. Like, it's just all short-sighted.
Wow. So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh.
Yeah, like, even, like... People say the MCU is where careers go to die, but a lot of the early cast people, like Robert Downey Jr.'s career came back from the MCU. Chris Pratt was the wacky guy from The Office. Being Star-Lord turned Chris Pratt into an A-list movie star. Like, he wouldn't be Mario and Garfield and all these other things if not for Star-Lord.
What do moths know, right?
Chris Evans was already around, so he didn't really get like a huge boost. He was already in pretty big movies. Same with Brie Larson. You want to know something really fucked up? Brie Larson is actually an incredible actress. She is great. Every single clip I see from anything involving her being Captain Marvel, it's like, why didn't they write anything for her? She's trying so hard over nothing.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent Zanotto, as an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to... Well, hello. I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
Nah, Chris Pratt is perfect for Garfield. Like, completely perfect. Because Garfield's entire thing is being as inoffensive and corporate as possible. Like, the entire point of Garfield from when Jim Davis created Garfield, it was to create, like, a marketable thing that was resistant to backlash. Like, to be so empty and devoid of real substance that it would never get backlash the way other popular things did. So that it's perfect for Chris Pratt.
Yep.
Wait, that's... Is there other places I can go on this little planetoid? Yes, there is. Ooh, half a mind. I want half a mind. No, you could only get off on the dock. It'd be too cool if it was otherwise. Man, putting Dave Filoni being in charge of Star Wars now is so insane. I feel like the franchise is doomed, but it's really funny.
Hey, Otto. Glad Bob still keeps some friends around.
Friends? Please.
You and Bob aren't friends?
Well, Helmet was the one we all liked, really. He was so outgoing and handsome. We were just nice to Bob because they were kind of a package deal.
That can't be the only reason you were friends with Bob.
True, we also needed his vegetables.
You and Bob were good friends.
The truth is, we all saw Helmet with someone taller.
Man, I get you're not real, but what an asshole. There's nothing wrong with Dave Filoni in a vacuum. I just don't think he should be in charge of Star Wars. It's kind of a complicated thing to explain. Also, I feel like it's funny how obsessed he is with Ahsoka. I don't feel like people liked that Ahsoka show, so it's just weird to me that he's now the guy. Like, I feel like Filoni's strengths do not lie with managing a giant multimedia franchise. I feel like they lie in making things inside an already properly managed multimedia franchise. It's sort of like letting Geoff Johns be the primary architect of your universe. You definitely shouldn't do that for 10 years.
Hey, you okay over there?
Or maybe Bendis is a better comparison.
Okay.
Because Bendis sure did good at Marvel and then stopped existing forever the moment he left Marvel.
Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
I'm sorry, I can't rag on Lightning anymore because I've played Final Fantasy 13 now, and it's not, she's not the goddess at all yet. So I need to play Final Fantasy 13, 2, and 3.
This is where I get off. Thanks for the lift.
Yeah, man, wasn't Bendis's first thing like that Superman thing where they found more Kryptonians who escaped the destruction of Krypton?
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb?
Like that had like the white-haired Kryptonian lady who was like a space pirate or some shit. Wasn't that like his very first thing at DC? Yeah, they aged. Oh, God. Look, DC. I don't care. I don't care that you aged up Superman's son and made him gay. I don't give a shit. Nobody gives a shit. Either make Connor gay or get the fuck out. Just shut up. Either have Connor and Tim kiss or get the fuck out of my office. Yeah, Connor can't. Superboy.
Hey, I'm back in the mother world. Back before they missed. Yep.
There was that. I wouldn't be able to find it again. I'm sure if you search on Twitter enough, you will be able to find it. But there was somebody who worked for DC being like, yeah, I wanted to make Connor Kent trans. And that sure would have been better than that sure would be better than anything DC has done lately. Like, I don't know if that would be one of the best stories ever written, but it would be more than they're doing with the character now.
You and your hat.
Ah, fuck. Okay, it's been long enough. Take that effect away, thank you.
I want to use clairvoyance on this bad mood, but it looks immune to it.
The John Kent being the Jonathan Kent thing being gay is also really embarrassing because
of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
Because that's the thing where they're like, oh, here's Jonathan Kent's boyfriend. He's magically immune to all harm, so nobody can ever write a story where he's in trouble because we don't bury our gays. And I'm like, that's so embarrassing.
Where'd they go?
Why write something like that?
Hey, where's the seed?
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Right.
Hey, it's not in there. Not in
yeah,
there, I said.
It wasn't the... Didn't they make a big deal of having Jonathan Kent go to Injustice and like hug the fascist version of his dad? That seemed really embarrassing. That's one of those things that's like, guys, you gotta do better than this. It's like, this isn't something that this is something that people don't talk This is something that people don't talk about a lot, but it's so insane to do these modern stories where it's like Superman, in this case Jonathan Kent Superman, not Clark Kent Superman. John Superman walks at the climate rally with a sign, and then you like go back to Superman comics during the fucking 80s, during the height of Ronald Reagan, and it's like Superman does forced nuclear disarmament across the countries of the world. He just shows up and says, I'm taking your nukes and getting rid of them. Okay, I'm doing that. And it's like, man, you're like, it's more annoying. It's more limp than shit during Reagan. That's embarrassing, guys. Wait, shit, I wanted to look at that. How do I look at that? There surely must be some way to see these again, right? Right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Aw. Yeah, see, and DC hates doing shit like that because fucking stupid people always complain. I feel like, I think people actually got really mad at Morrison's New 52 Superman, where he's like, where they go back to him shaking down robber barons and shit.
It's you and me, kid.
There was a lot
Let's
of
show 'em who
complaints
they're
at the
messing
time.
with. Over this way? Oh, great. That's exactly what I would have done. I haven't been over here in a while.
God, the Batman Who Laughs sucks so bad.
I think this is going really well. I feel like we've really made a connection here.
That's one of those things I look at and I'm like, I'm not gonna read comics until I'm confident I won't have to see this motherfucker ever again.
Careful, slippery stuff here. They really ought to put down some yellow cones here.
It's really tragic.
Do you have any golf shoes on you? Huh? Some with cleats?
Like we did the Batman Who Laughs already. It was called Emperor Joker and it was a great story. We don't need him to be the fucking Broly of the DC universe.
I think one of these tiles is loose. Did I hear a crack? Oh, watch your step. A little grout would do wonders for this floor.
I also think Superboy Prime is really lame, but he's lame because they keep trying to make him a metaphor for fanboys, and I'm like, guys, nobody reads comic anymore. Who are you fighting?
Brings up some.
There's like 3 of y'all left, and you're still swinging at each other.
Memories. Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office? I do not envy you.
You can't fire me! I helped create this place! Recruited by Ford Crawler himself! No pipsqueak nephew's gonna fire me!
I hate to see Truman get that mad.
I don't expect either DC or Marvel, like the comic publishing wings, to make it 5 more years. Like, I think as superhero movies die, I think both WB and Disney are going to go, well, we don't need this anymore, and gone. There's
going great, don't you think?
There's modern comics that are really good, but they're so rare now. Like Immortal Hulk was great. Immortal Thor so far is also great. Secret War, the new Secret Wars, like Hickman's Secret Wars, is so good that I would be okay with that being the end of the Marvel universe. Yeah, manga has kind of eaten their lunch, and so has anime on the cartoon front. Yeah, comic stores are closing down. Like, it just keeps getting worse. Like, I don't think you can save comics. Like, not right now, not now. I don't even think, like, even 10 years ago probably was too late. Yeah, indie comics. I'm talking about superhero big 2 books. I'm worried that Dark Horse is going to get fucked too, because they're owned by Embracer now.
Hey now, just hang on there.
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait.
And then Boom, or not Boom. Who has Sonic right now? Is it Boom? It's Boom, right? That has Sonic?
What am I doing up here?
Or is it, no, it's not Boom, it's IDW. IDW seemingly fucked also.
Hey, glad you could come. I love a good wedding, don't you? Now then, to the Champagne Tower, my good man.
Like, it's one of those things where the industry has fucked its... I think the future of comics is in digitally distributed online things. Like, webcomics are much closer to the future of comics than anything else. Like, shit like Kill 6 Billion Demons feels like it's much more the future than any of this other shit. But I feel like there's gonna be like a webcomic imprint. Like a webcomic imprint that actually pays people, so it's not everybody existing on like their own website or on like a hosting site like Tapas or whatever. I feel like that's the direction things need to go, with like some actual company going, hey, what's your webcomic? We'll publish your webcomic. We'll pay you a salary. And then once we get books, we'll print, like once there's enough for books, we'll print books. I think that's probably closer to what's going to be the future of comics. Oh yeah, the Bat Family webtoon. I forget. I think it's literally on like webtoon.com or whatever. Like, I don't think that's the future of comics. That's like a silly little side thing, but
Hey, don't get so close.
Wait, no, I want that.
is Western media dying?
Wait a minute.
I think we're kind of at the end of the cultural hegemony of the United States. Like, I feel like that's on its way out. So I definitely think there's going to be like a market contraction. It's not going to be the situation where America makes the biggest, most popular things that get exported to every country anymore. I think we're going to get knocked out of that role for various reasons. Current things in the Middle East not being being no small part of that. But like everything ends, and I really do think we're coming up on the end of like America being the most dominant cultural force in the world. That feels like it's nearing the end. And I do feel like part of that will be Disney and WB like getting their shit kicked in and massively contracting.
Wow, remind me not to invite you to my wedding.
I think I hear something. Aha! I can connect to these things. I remember when I couldn't. What a child I was.
That's not progress. Where's okay, getting up there is progress. Yeah, I cannot walk on those. I thought I could. Doesn't feel like... Oh, I can go into the ship also. Okay, that's probably what it wants. Yeah.
Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
You... what? You have no idea the harm you've done, do you? Time to get serious.
Time power.
I'm running out of places to hide this thing. Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake.
Yeah, but Mr. Darkflame, there wasn't competition back then. Like from outside the United States. Everybody was still devastated from World War II.
Down here, kid. Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Yeah, around 80 years is what I'd say. Like 80 seems thereabouts correct. Do I need to TK you or? Oh, I just talked to him.
I appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing.
Like, I think what's gonna happen is a lot of it won't be that
Fine though.
there aren't American movies and cartoons and comics and stuff. It'll be that the big corporations that funded them will all be dead, so they'll be indie again.
Yeah, that's good.
That's probably closer to what's gonna actually happen.
I don't want to ruin the ceremony. See what I mean?
Jesus. It breaking and showing a skeleton is pretty fucking harsh. Like, that's a little bit raw. But yeah, we're in a period of great change, and I think anybody who says who says they know what's gonna happen is probably wrong. Like, even all the stuff I just said about what I think is gonna happen, a lot of it's probably wrong, because probably shit nobody expects is gonna happen. You know, I just hope it isn't the World War variety of things nobody expects is gonna happen.
When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter, and something to lean on when I needed it. Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again.
Good to see you again, Helmet.
Thank you, Krunglespum, for the sub.
I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
I don't think Microsoft's gonna sell Xbox. I think it's more likely they'll just stop making Xbox and be a game publisher. Because unless the interest rates go back down, I don't think anybody's gonna want to buy Xbox. I don't think anybody's gonna want to buy anything while interest rates are so fucking high. Like, that includes like more Xbox acquisitions. Like, who are they gonna, like, they're not gonna borrow money at 6% annual interest. They're not gonna borrow $5 billion at 6% annual interest rate to buy somebody that they would never be able to make that money back ever. Like, what, they're gonna have to make $300 million a year to cover the interest? That ain't happening.
Well, Bob, you did it.
Yep, I did it.
There is not going to be a second American Civil War. That's LARPer shit.
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
I warned you, and I warned you, but did you listen? No! But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
I don't know if anybody...
What are you doing to him? Leave him alone.
I'm protecting him.
I don't know.
From what?
You're about to find out.
Like, you'd have to be such a massive company to get into the gaming space, like the proprietary hardware space now. I think it's more likely that PC becomes the third major platform. Oh, I can actually control it. Okay. Oh, right, it's like rail-based.
Careful, troubled waters ahead. I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Can I pull them out? Okay, I can.
This one's too. How could you?
Ow. Oh. I don't really get what it wants me to do there. Okay. Oh, look, another boss fight that isn't very good. Who'd have thought? I can't believe. Thank you, Microsoft, for allowing us to have these boss fights. I feel like Steam boxes using similar technology to the Steam Deck seems almost inevitable. Like, that feels like something they're gonna do.
But I'm his only friend. You make it so hard for me to do my job.
This isn't doing any good. I need to rescue Bob.
Ouch! Ow!
What am I doing? I need to save Bob.
Quit it!
Well, what, do you want fire?
Hey! It's no good. I should just get Bob and get out of here.
How do I do that?
I knew those seeds were bad news.
Oh, now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
Oh, for fuck's sake, must every boss have the fighting guys phase? Do we really need that in every single one?
I think I need to figure out what's causing
Everything
it.
is so nice here before you. Hey, knock that
Like,
off.
it's so fucking... Come on, guys.
Until I figure out what's behind it.
Like, this is a big part of why I don't like the boss fights in this game. They all have the ad phase.
Causing that now before I can get rid of it.
People don't even like ad phases in MMOs where the ad phase makes more sense.
Everything is so nice here
Oh
before
my
you.
god.
Aw, did that hurt?
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Whoa, you are brilliant. Ready to... Hey, knock that off. Take a
I
hit.
think I need to
You
figure
care
out what's
about me,
causing
so
it.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, shut... I get it. I get it. I understand.
Okay, let's see what's causing this bad mood.
Like, I get...
I don't think gardening is supposed to hurt this much.
It doesn't need to hurt at all. Doesn't need to hurt you, I mean.
Bombs away! Oh, did I say bombs?
But I'm his only friend.
I've been hit with...
You make it so hard for me to do much.
Mixing up a special one for you. That hurt.
Can I grab these missiles? I don't even know how it wants me to dodge the... Oh, it only covers a certain space. Okay.
So nice here before you. Knock that off.
Oh, it changed. It reverses my controls. Okay. Yeah, this is bad and long.
Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Helmet? Helmet would never say that.
Yeah, the theme of these fights sure is they go on too long.
Hey! I'll keep you safe. You won't feel this at all.
Oh, goddamn. Man, look, that sure is a hit a boss 400 times. Good, we're fucking done.
Could you?
I feel like a platformer boss, you should only have to hurt, like, you know, maybe 5 times. You know, dodge some stuff, they show their weak point, you punch it. That I actually kind of dislike the other ones more because at least I can constantly attack this boss.
How about those?
Well, I'll just take them one at a time.
See, they present him as having a temper, but they don't really get into that in the mental state at all.
Bottle caps too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines? Or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy-King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
That was your requisite old man, Yowie. Let's see, I have 8 credit. Oh. That does seem good.
I hope my improved projection abilities don't go to my archetypes.
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. There's still a couple more levels, but I feel this is the start, like the start of the finale.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this? Maybe I should make sure I'm really prepared first.
Yeah, let's go spend some money before then.
2 pins for that special projection in your life. Good selection.
Hmm. Hmm. I guess that's all I really want. Ooh.
Perfect. No refunds.
Badges. Okay, now we're ready.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy
Yeah,
business.
the Zanotto,
Sure,
Bob
ready for
Zanotto
this?
is like the what would the term for that be? Hmm. 1 second, now I'm curious. Botanokinesis, I think would be the term. Botanokinesis. He is a botanokinetic.
I'm ready for whatever might happen.
Took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
We're gonna get all the original Psychonauts back together.
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Cassie! Compton!
And Bob. I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags. Remember? Lucy.
Aww. Yeah, we're gonna take the drill to her head.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
Oh shit, the combat kids. I forgot they existed because we haven't seen them in this stream yet. I love fast loading.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying, death-defying, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this? It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
Ew.
What did you step in?
I don't know. It looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Ah, here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's
Ugh.
time.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we
Ford,
have control of the
Ford,
situation.
why did you make
I'll
why
work
did you
on
make
Nona.
why did you make Ford, why did you make me and my Romani family into insects in this mental construct? Why'd you do that, Ford Cruller? Why did you do that, American man Ford Cruller? I'm just wondering, American man Ford Cruller, why that was the first place your mind went when you needed to make a mental construct of things, why that was the first place you went. Ford, I'm talking to you, Ford.
I'm supposed to be doing my
Time bubble.
weightlifting.
What? Oh.
Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus?
Yeah, I think doing this shattered his mind. Or maybe he shattered his own mind so he wouldn't know what he did. I forget exactly how it works.
Good job, Rasputin.
Step right up to the wheel of endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Ooh, a peace of mind.
Who was Donatella's favorite son? I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course.
Ah! Whap.
Round and round the wheel goes.
It's really it is funny just how much of a war criminal he is. Like it's fucking unhinged.
They say this balancing act is impossible, foolhardy, and quite entertaining. Come see for yourself right now at the Razorback Arena.
I understand why so many games involve you being small, because making like big stuff in as your level does tend to look pretty good.
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without cause. Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing.
Are you sure you know what you're doing, Miles?
Of course I do. I'm not gonna kill my dad unintentionally.
You did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now.
Wait, what was that?
Wow. Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
I don't think Ford Cruller was part of the CIA. I think the Psychonauts were more like a group of hippies. Like, they're really obviously hippie coded, like they did drugs and wrote music and poetry and shit. Where now?
Who was Donatello's favorite son?
Oh.
I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course.
This ain't so hard. Oh, shit. Fuck you, bitch.
Now get back up there. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Well, there goes the circus.
Fuck you, Fleary Lowenthal. You piece of shit. I hope you get typecast as a weird pervert again.
Finally.
Oh, good boy. Oh. Well, that's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
They're not a government organization, I don't think.
You are safe. No, I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
They should have included this. I definitely get the feeling that even though this game feels pretty complete, there was probably a point where Microsoft was like, "You're fucking done, asshole." But I think they should have. I think they should have included a secret level that's just Meat Circus again to piss everyone off.
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse.
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravosknuk. Now get up there.
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here. You're coming with me.
Nona! Oh no! What am I doing? 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 What am I doing?
Yeah, this was it's only been 2 years, so if we take the all games must take at least 4 years thing, we've still got 2 more.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley, Stinky Dam is over this way.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, I hope whatever they're working on is good. Like, I really don't have anything against Double Fine. I would much rather they continue to make games even only as good as this than go under.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
They better not make a fucking Brutal Legend 2 be an RTS, though. You better fucking correctly make that an action game this time, fucking Tim Schafer. Otherwise, I will wish your company to go under.
What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Well, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
Damn. Man, you couldn't even keep this level free of enemies, could you? You couldn't just make this like a nice atmospheric stroll through the mental mindscape. Let the visuals do the storytelling for you. Trust the player to be enraptured with the context of what's going on in the story, and you know, the reveal of the mystery, and not fill it with fucking enemies because you think players are fucking dumb children who go cry if they don't have to mash buttons every 30 seconds. To be clear, they were related already. It's not like Ford was just like, well, you will go with the person who killed your parents. They were already related, to be clear.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible.
She's his great aunt, so she is the aunt of his father.
Lucy, please.
Yeah, they implied that they were twins.
You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a Psychonaut?
Oh, are we getting into the retcon zone?
But you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just sawing dance and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel. I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam.
And you're gonna let her out?
And draw Maligula out.
Wow, that seems like a... I guess you gotta.
Combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
Oh, good. To a combat room. Oh, boy.
Secure the area while I keep
Oh, boy. The panic attack. My favorite enemy in the game. What a fucking stellar, fantastic, wonderful fucking... It's so cool. Yes, thank you. Bring the enemy that I dislike more than any other enemy in this entire fucking game. That's what I wanted, actually. I fucking wanted that. Oh, God. At least now my fucking melee does more damage, so I can beat them to death pretty easy. You know, except when he decides the time bubble doesn't fucking work anymore. All that's now I wonder if now they just need to bring out the fucking bad mood. The judge? But that was from a different fucking level. Give me that fucking... Oh, God. Wow. Like, we're watching points go down in real fucking time. We're watching the score of this game decrease.
Know what they say nice things and happy first, but enablers just make things worse.
Never touch a gun. Roar!
Give me that bomb. I'm gonna use it against him. The worst part is these enemies are really like they're all the bad Western game enemies that require specific things to deal with them. Like that's the part that really gets me. Oh my God, I was joking. Oh my God.
Rasputin is gonna help.
You can tell we're near the end of the game because they're just
Deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it.
they're not giving a shit anymore and just throwing the entire fucking enemy roster at me.
Bad mood around here.
Great job, Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast him.
I mean, Western heavies are just the big guys in a brawler are just like an enemy archetype in a combat focused game. If your game is focused on combat, whatever. I like the element that they're all. I like the element of all the emotional baggage being here at the end. Oh, it's a damn maid of baggage. It's a damn maid of baggage.
Stay with Lucy until the last minute.
I get it.
Get that locket open, Rasputin.
I think I hear some emotional baggage now. I think I hear something. It's a locket.
Oh yeah, they're twins.
It's my sister, Marana. But
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
That didn't seem like it worked, Ford.
We might have made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes. But now, we're gonna face them.
I didn't make any of these mistakes, motherfucker. You did.
I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. Oh.
Him counting on his fingers trying to figure out which one it is pretty good. That's a good bit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you.
Gott im Himmel.
Jackpot. Bullseye.
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Just make out.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
She's here.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that her?
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
My God!
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
Truman, why did you pull me out? Ford and I were about to face Maligula.
Don't worry. I'm
I'm sure you'll get your chance.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
I
need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
Oh, you're coming with me, manic pixie girl, dream girl who lives in my head and tells me to kill people?
What? You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
Yeah, this seems normal.
This is just...
I love the psych. I am Truman, I am Truman, I am Truman, I am Truman, Dr. Khan.
Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful?
But...
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes. Don't get it. Dad?
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
Oh, that's a real reflection. Well, it's not a real reflection, but it's a faked reflection.
Why would he?
Because it's not, to be a real reflection, it would have to be ray traced. It's a, you know, a fake reflection.
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it.
Hey, this statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place! What the?
I think there's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
Time for the twist. Oh shit, it's Nick.
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick spittle.
Lick spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
Oof.
Hey, you kids, get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
His.
He has such a disconcerting body
He's
shape.
missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
That's a big crown.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away. Official business.
Kids today. You can't just cut in line.
Move aside.
Fucking watch me. None of you are real.
Hi, can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
How about I beat your ass?
Oh, come on. This
for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job?
And then he pulls out a gun and it cuts away. See, that's what they should have done if they were funny, if this game was cruel.
Sorry, Grolovians only.
What? You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go.
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan. Now,
Hey!
follow that czar!
Man, if Disney goes out of business, nobody will even ever get this reference ever again. Yeah, it's a great lyric for a well-governed nation. Oh, Lord E. Richter, Disney almost went under during COVID. They lost so much fucking money during COVID because the parks couldn't be open, and that's still how they make most of their money. Which is fucking freaky to think, but that is where they get most of their money. I just think making any strong stances on what will and won't happen right now. We're in the chapter before they show a bunch of maps with lines, dotted lines going into each other.
Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
Yeah. It'd be really funny if he was evil, but he's just a dipshit.
Mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Malaks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
I like the element of literally making the exposition a theme park ride. Like, I think that's a pretty good bit. I feel like we may be getting close to like a Universal wins by doing nothing gif.
I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Just shows his legs swinging from the ceiling behind her.
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there.
Yeah, I
should be able to get the ride going.
I kind of assume that every company is currently fake. And if in the moment anybody notices they're fake, they will just instantly collapse. I sure hope this level doesn't have enemies. I feel like that's probably much too strong a hope. Like, I feel like that's almost certainly a futile wish. But I can still hope. Oh, that was just... Oh, okay. Oh, I was able to get back, so I can...
Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore.
Yeah, you should definitely trust the fucking freak who stole somebody's body and arranged this whole plan, dude.
Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
It could mean that you made a fucking platforming level. That's what it could mean. Like, I think worrying about, well, we made it canon that every level has to have enemies is not a great... is not a good explanation, I feel. I feel like that's a little bit goofy. Ooh.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Like, that feels... You can write whatever you want, and people won't, like... Nobody's gonna ask, you said every mind has sensors. Why didn't we fight any sensors in this mind? Nobody will ever say that. Like, that is such a not real concern. No, I'm sorry. You have to deal with this music forever.
Catch me, angels. Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride and on top. I think we finally found the right button. Here we go. Oh, wait.
Ah! How foolish I was to hope that this level would just be a platforming challenge and not. This.
How do you know for sure?
Oh my god, one wave is enough, guys? Like, do you think this is good content? You must surely know what you made, right? I swear to God, if I see a bad mood or a fucking panic attack, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Okay, sorry. This button for sure.
Stop pressing buttons.
Three fucking waves? Oh, the fucking buffers. Cool. Man, this is just gonna be the rest. Yeah, I'm... Like, I really have a hard time.
But this enabler is not doing anybody any.
I feel like I'm really feeling like it. I can't say this is better than Psychonauts 1 because of all these fucking combat rooms. Like, I forgot the first time I played this because I hadn't played them back to back. Burn.
No, wait! Now?
Will you just get back on the dump ride?
I'm...
Get me out of Grulovia.
Hang on.
Like, I'm really stunned at how much they really seem to think this combat was something that they needed to constantly put in front of the player. Jesus. Yeah, it is. Like, fucking Demon Turf also fell into the same fucking pit.
If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile. Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic. The burning desert.
I like how he made himself in charge, even though he must have been like 10 at the oldest.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And she's my fake grandma!
No one heard from her. Surely Ford Cruller and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey!
Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry.
We don't know how old he was.
And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about it.
Okay. Some people have just shown up. So here's what happened. Raz's great aunt went crazy due to the horrors of war and drowned Raz's grandparents and most of the country they were from. So Ford Cruller and the Psychonauts went in and stopped her, and they pieced back together her mind and made her into Raz's grandma so that her psyche would subsist. So that's the story.
Excuse me, but this door over here?
Sorry. Busy.
I'm trying to think, is there a 3D platformer with good?
I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious semi-interactive location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See, sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg.
I'm thinking now, like,
open that door for you.
Deal.
Is a general rule?
Where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean. Whatever that means.
I'm struggling to think. Usually if a 3D platformer leans really heavily on its combat, it's bad.
Careful
like, it's
now.
not a good game. Like Tack. Demon Turf. Which is, I think Demon Turf is better than a lot of them, but it's still, like, it focus, like, it focusing on the, like, that's not the point of the game. It's not what you want to be doing. You didn't put as much time into it. Because if you put as much time into it, you'd made an action game. Like, you'd have made a combat focused action game.
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something.
Oh yeah, I guess Jack 3. Jack 3 is probably the closest because it leads really into the guns. I guess you can say Ratchet, although I'd say Ratchet is much more of just being a third-person shooter at this point. But I guess it's Ratchet. It's Ratchet. Ratchet. Maybe Sly Cooper also. Like, even the more recent Ratchet and Clank still have platforming, so I think it still counts.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
Show me Adrift at Sea, could you?
Interesting choice.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
Is this going to help me find my dad's brain?
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I think what this needs is some fish.
What's this all about?
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Yeah, I like, it's okay to bump combat enemies is not what we're talking about here. Like, we're talking about the game full stops and says, fight 10 guys.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while. Sup? Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second.
What a loser.
Huh.
What a failure. You couldn't just be happy with being rich, could ya? Anything down here under that? Nope. Anyway, give me that big piece of shit on your head, Chief.
Hey! Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the
What a loser!
Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you by any chance of Grulovian blood?
I am.
I knew it. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Great! It's my treat.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
Oh. I thought we were gonna steal his hat, honestly. The first game has a little bit of platforming, but it really doesn't do the combat, the stop constantly to do combat thing. That's probably because it looks very, very nice for when it came out. So there was probably, like you couldn't get so many things on screen at once. This feels like it came out of nowhere, like it didn't flow at all. Like, we just teleported to the do-platforming dimension. Fuck! I mean, the combat, the Meat Circus? Meat Circus was much worse. Nothing in this game is even close to being as frustrating or difficult as Meat Circus. But there's combat rooms in almost every level. And I wouldn't even mind the combat rooms so much if they just cut the health of every enemy in half. Every single fucking one. Just cut it in half. Or at least some, like, I get that you wanted to... I get that they wanted to, like, give you reason to get upgrades. But the result is that it's kind of bad. Like, they should have, like, I shouldn't have to ventilate a normal sensor for it to go down. It should go down in 2 psi blasts at most. I would say it should probably only take 1.
Oh my god! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
Yeah, also remove them from the boss fights entirely. There's no reason to have fight normal enemies in the boss fight. Like, the boss fights are already too long.
Are you doing this on purpose? Perfect. Now
You don't have ammo in this game. You only had ammo in the first game. Thankfully. See, in this game, your health naturally regenerates. In the first game, it did not. You had a set amount of psi blasts you could do. I think 50, and enemies would drop ammo.
This is 8 meter. Ready to roll.
Is this supposed to be the camp?
Young Bristol embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past. Undaunted, Crystal Malik dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
I should be able to pull out a gun and shoot at him a little bit. That'd be fun.
Once insinuated into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Man, he was able to do that by himself?
I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Oh no, this has nothing. This is not in any game. This is explaining the backstory of this game.
It's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy.
Oh boy, are you gonna make me do a bad boss fight?
Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
I was really scared I was immediately gonna see the sensors start popping up. Oh! Fuck this game. Oh, good! Oh, good! Multiple panic attacks. That's just what I fucking wanted. Multiple of the worst enemy type in the game. On top of these enemies that make it hard to fucking maneuver. What a great fucking combat encounter. I'm gonna be real, I'm not very happy about any of this. Give me some fucking Psychonauts back.
Mental energy I need. Thanks.
There, that's one down. Wow, you give me two of the worst enemies in the game, two mini bosses that are the worst enemies in the game, and like more. Why would we only have you do that? There needs to be many waves of guys. Burn. Oh, give me that hammer. Thank you.
just want to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
Oh.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy. Yep. This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never tell.
Yeah, Lobato got resolved in the VR game, and you open dealing with it.
Stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
Oh, I was shrinking. I shrank as I went up that. That's interesting. I can't. I'm still seething over that combat room. I'm sorry. Oh look, those things we didn't have to deal with in this game.
Get me out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout.
I liked Tinfoil Hat Kid.
Things are getting a little weird. Weird-er. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
But Crystal's plan sort of worked. That doesn't make sense at all. Oh no, the Ubisoft logo. Gift shop. So I got fed a YouTube video praising this level the other day, and I almost blacked out.
So, what did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash non-violent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Time for a combat room.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
could awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say. Please excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk! I'm gonna wreck this place. I'm going to destroy your shop. Not sure I should start a fire while I'm tied up.
That's loser talk. Oh, is it over? Is she right there? Do I need to time bubble that so she can get through?
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real...
Where is
Ouch!
my
Hey!
father's
Ow!
brain?
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Come over here.
Help. Ow!
Look.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
Time for the climax.
Were you children just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. We don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
Once again, the adults are behind.
I think we should get out of here.
Zarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of
Loser.
Zartheodor, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
For you are here too? This is awkward. Ah, there's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Lily, wait!
Oh shit, that's a Sonic. That's a Sonic Adventure level. We better get some backup on this one.
Where's the rest of it? Yeah. Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that. Yep.
I should probably get my platforming ability back. Thank God I'm in the real world where it can't summon fucking sensors. Oh, that hurts me. I assumed that was going to take me up. How foolish of me to expect the game to have consistent signposting.
Prices are falling, but our quality never will.
No, that could have killed me.
Two pins for that special projection in your life. Unlike Dream Fluffs,
I don't think I'll need them. I don't think I bought any of that shit the first time I played this.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin.
Oh no.
You know what we have to do.
The fuck are they gonna do?
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Quippy, on the bottom. Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
Not sure why the tower formation was necessary.
You ready, Raz?
No, so do it quick.
Oh, I guess that.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me! Tell her to knock it off!
The dad is psychic, and the older sister is psychic. Those are the only people that we know for sure are psychic. I don't think you need to explain why a 5-year-old is a circus strongman. It's funny. It being funny is enough of an explanation, honestly. Oh, am I supposed to look at that?
That's right, and there's more where that came from. Huh.
I expect to go to platforms and have combat rooms.
Well, this is cheery. My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well. Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. Grandma Morona, my real Grandma Morona, and my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually.
And then dead. Right there. That's a little
You're
fucked up.
in the way, Maligulugly. Maligulugly. Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later.
Okay, here's where the combat room happens, right?
Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Another piece of trash I need to wash from the streets.
Oh boy.
Who will save Raz from enemies?
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop
Oh, right. They have to pretend these characters matter.
Sam, two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Ding dong! Whaleogram! I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Careful, children. Oh, I fear a storm is coming.
How come she got like insane water control and nobody else got powers like that?
No.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
I probably want telekinesis. Can I grab those? Nope. Oh man, they deal pretty good damage. Right, I need to remember that I have a dodge. I'll just burn you. That does pretty good.
What dares block my flow? I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind.
Ooh, that looked painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
Go.
Of course there's ads.
Don't give up.
Oh, she's trying her command grab on me.
Back to your quilts, weakling.
Yeah, I didn't feel like doing any of the side quests.
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means run!
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller. Stay down in the primitive thing until needed. Psychonauts, delicious, active, mental energy.
Feed my child.
What a cool boss. They could have made like a set piece. I guess they were probably out of money by this point. So they kind of had to make something limp. But they should have cut those other boss fights and made a cool set piece here at the end. Like you've got a fucking hydrokinetic, a super hydrokinetic. You could have me run from a tidal wave or something.
There's the mental energy I need. Thanks.
Stay away from the Voton Booty! You heard the Lady Rasputin. Let's get you away from that water. Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you. Ooh, she looks steamed.
Oh boy. Yeah, throw them. Luckily I have the heal.
That little boy looks thirsty.
As long as they don't summon any fucking mini bosses, I won't be that mad. I guess maybe I'm supposed to time bubble her? No, she can still dodge out of that. Oh, great. Oh, that shit just goes right through her. That's not like even the oh, that worked. I don't really know how I did that, but okay. Full health.
Oh.
There's something I have to tell you. I killed my...
Enough!
And now... And now Lily will show up to help, right? Because she's much more important than these other characters.
Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out of the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
This has gone on long enough.
Never underestimate the power
Oh, I forgot this one.
radio. Roma came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening. At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
What did that accomplish? Oh, I guess it got me off the platform? That doesn't seem like it should be the end of the fight.
Marona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Pody, listen.
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
What's so that? Eh? I kill lots of people.
So there's another phase that's more satisfying, right?
He's everything I've got.
Oh, it's like the first game.
But there's always room for one more.
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Ah, my Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Yep, and we're gonna fill it.
Get her into the pit, Wilty!
It's so funny that it is funny that the end is this again. But this is a little bit flaccid. You kind of have to have a good boss fight before you do this at the end.
Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
That's pretty good. This certainly is more thematically appropriate than Meat Circus and less frustrating than Meat Circus. And it didn't crash on me at the very end and make me do Meat Circus again. But I feel like the execution was less than stellar. It was mostly just me shooting Cybolts at a big mass that with too much health. And then the kids that I didn't care about jump in and out and pretend like they matter.
Nona! Nona!
Raz! Do you have a funnel?
But there wasn't any upgrade that would have made that less difficult.
So that's it? Maligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it. There was a monster, and then, and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie on a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
Yeah, I guess she is 80, Jesus.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some...
Yeah, they kind of didn't do anything. I did it all.
But I think you've
Just
also
give me
learned
all
the truth
7.
That every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes, but we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
It should have pulled out and showed all the kids posing if they wanted to pretend they were a team. No, I'm sorry. I'm not getting claimed over whatever stupid song you put in there. Not happening.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
So here's, so we're done, but I am going to show how one thing did change. Learning the curse isn't real did change how Raz reacts to water. It does not mechanically change, but if you notice, the hand is bouncing him now. because it is his friend now. It does mechanically change? How? Oh, that's right. I don't take any damage. That's neat. So those were the big Double Fine games. I might play The Cave at some point. Oh, I guess there are... I don't care about final words. Gotta give you something to play the game for yourself. I have to go get ready for Big Think Dimension, which will be in probably around 2 hours from now. I mean, Tim Schafer's guilty of being a terrible... like a terrible producer. I would say Psychonauts 1 is still Double Fine's best game. It's Psychonauts, Psychonauts 2, Broken Age, Brutal Legend, in that order. I don't know, Zorofab. I don't know. I don't know if my curse will take hold, and we'll find out in like 2 weeks that all of Double Fine got fired by Microsoft. If that does happen, I might start thinking I'm a god. Lord Erichter, Brutal Legend is 4 hours long. It couldn't fall off a cliff because it was that long. I haven't played Full Throttle. I would say Grim Fandango is... It's definitely above Broken Age. I'm trying to think if it's above Psychonauts 2. That's a little more difficult. I'm gonna say Psychonauts 2 is still better than Grim Fandango, because Grim Fandango has some really fucking difficult adventure game logic ass bullshit puzzles. But I'm gonna rate Sarah Lene, Queen of Cats. Have fun there. Have a happy Thanksgiving. I don't know if there'll be a stream Thanksgiving weekend because I have to do things. You know, I have to do like Christmas shopping and drive to visit family and stuff, so I'll probably be too busy. But see you guys in Big Think in a couple hours.